Evening, afternoon, not evening. What am I on about? Hope you're all okay. Welcome back again. Only been gone a little bit. We're back with some LMU chat. So yes, we're going to try and have some fun. We're starting off with LMU MultiClass. So appreciate you all coming in. Thank you for turning up. Massive help you lot coming into these LMU streams. Get that early like in there, chat. It really does help out massively. So thank you very much for all coming in. Rupert, thank you very much for the £5, legend. LMU Multiclass, baby. Let's go. I have a long wait, but looking forward to the... at least the PS5 port is definitely coming now, though. That's the main thing. So, yeah, thank you so much for that, Rupert. Can we all give Rupert a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat? Much appreciated, man. Smash it for Rupert, chat. Appreciate the support there, legend. But yeah, this should be interesting, chat. Like we did some of this racing yesterday, and I enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign up for the next one after, like, before we do this one, I think. So we do 2 in a row, and then we might do a different race after that. But yeah, it's not been officially announced, Troy. So what they've said, they've acquired a company to do the port. So it's everything but confirmed that it's happening. So you're probably looking at about a year for the port to be fully finished. It might not take that long. It might be like 9 months, 10 months. But the company are starting the port on it soon because they've been acquired to do it. So, and it looks like they might be getting a third party publisher to take the like the responsibility of the port. That could be good, but it could also be negative. There is reasons for that, because good that it takes the pressure away from them, but it's bad because it might not necessarily get a one-to-one conversion of the game. But we'll wait and see. I've got my fingers crossed that they'll deliver. I hope they really do on the console, because if it comes out on console in a fully working order, then I tell you what, you lot are in for an absolute treat. So we've got my fingers crossed for this one. Let's pray. But yeah, it's definitely happening. It's basically 99.99999% happening. So yes, it is pretty much it's pretty much there. It's gonna happen. Right, how long have we got left in this practice? 7 minutes. Race starts in a bit. So what we'll do, chat, is I just did a lap very quickly. I just drove out and did a lap with the wet tires, just so that I had a warm-up, kind of, even though we're going to do qualifying in the dry, I think. So it starts in like 6 or 7 minutes. It won't have crossplay. I will tell you now, 1000% it won't have crossplay. Now, there's big reasons for that, because PS5 cannot support 62 cars on the track. Just can't do it, chat. It hasn't got the PS5 with 62 cars. With the physics involved with this game, it wouldn't be able to do it. There's just zero chance of that. So you won't get crossplay. Also, driver swaps and stuff like that aren't going to be possible on console. I doubt they'll be possible. ACC, you can technically do driver swaps on console. However, it's a bit fidgety. So I don't know. I mean, it'd be amazing if they could do it on console. But do you know what, though? The main thing would be if they can get the GT3, if they can get the lobbies to hold 30 cars and multi-class possible, so you have like 15 of each, that would be good enough for PS5. Because I mean, like, that is a huge step up from Gran Turismo, isn't it? 16 cars to 30 cars, and if you can run 30 car GT3 lobbies or 15 multi-car, like class 15 hypers and 15 GT3s, that would be huge for a console game. So if they can get it to do that, if they can set a target 30 cars and get it running smooth, I tell you what, you lot are you're being for a massive treat, because this game is just, it's so much fun to drive. The physics involved with this, it just feels so nice. And hopefully I can help you out when that comes out. Anyway, because within a year, hopefully I'll be in a position to create all the type of content that you'd need to help you out on that game, because we'll be more involved with the setups. I'm already learning little things here and there, but hopefully by then we'll be in a better position to help you lot out and help you out with the game. So might need it. I'm hoping it will happen like sooner rather than later. to be honest, because we're going to be waiting a long time for Gran Turismo's next game, aren't we? It's going to be a long way off, I think. Right, let's wait for this. It starts in a few minutes, chat. Just got me my new sunglasses came because my old ones, I've had them about 4 years. They fell the other, like a couple of weeks ago. They fell on the floor, and I thought they were fine, but I had them on the other day, and the lens just went pop. One of the lens popped out, and when I looked, the metal on the sides completely snapped, like on the thing. So I've been literally squeezing it in and like tightening it in, and then just being able to just drive with it and hope they don't like pop out. But yeah, I've had to get myself some new ones because it just kept me. The lens just randomly pops out all the time. It's crazy because it snapped completely on the side bit. So yeah, I was gutted. They were one of my favourite ones then, but got myself a new pair. Not as much as them ones were, but yeah, just to get me going by. I've got them on the bed there. I should put them on for racing. Pretend I'm some like slick person. Racing with sunglasses on. Right, let's go. 2 minutes to go, chat. I love this. This combo is crazy. So what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna join it straight away because I'm gonna sign up for the next one so we can try and do what we did last. If we end up not getting a qualifying in because it crashes, so be it. I don't even care. We'll just go from the back of the grid if that's the case. I'm not really too worried about losing rank and stuff because we'll always get rank back. So yeah, you can get rank back really easily like if you lose a lot because you get ×2 multiplier and it can just go boom. It can just go so much higher. So yeah, it should be a good one, this one. Right, let's oh, what's going on there? Let's see. Right, let's go into this then, chat. We've got 1 minute to go. And it should be fun. Let's see. So yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna back out and then re-register because I pay for the higher one. We can register for 2 separate races. So we can register for this one and then the next one, if you know what I mean. We got one next race in 1 minute and 20 odd seconds. So let's jump into. Let's just wait for this to count down, and then what I need to do is back out to here. So what we're going to do is we're going to back out to it, and then we're going to wait for this one to go, and then we're going to go to the upcoming, register for the next one, because we will then go straight in. We won't have any waiting after the first race. I doubt that's correct, John. I doubt we've got 633 people watching. More like probably 69 or something. Pardon the pun. But yeah, more likely 60 odd or something. Why? I doubt it must be a bug if it's saying that. I can't believe that's correct. we don't have that many people watching us on LMU. Nah, that won't be right. Definitely not. It'll be a bug if it's saying that. Let me have a little look. I mean, it says 930, but I would argue there's some sort of bug. I'd argue that's a bug. I think that's a bug of some sort. So let's just register for this in a minute. I very much doubt it. I very much doubt that's correct. All right, let's get into this anyway, because this race is going to be, yeah, it's bugged. It's not correct. It'll be a bug demo. There's no way there's that many people watching. We don't get that kind of viewers in here, so it's probably some YouTube bug. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, so wait there. We need to go back into that one. Right, so it should, if I go out of this now and then register, so it should go back into that. Yeah, it's definitely, it's just a bug. Ignore it, chat. It's just a bug. it's not genuine. Right, so we can register for this now. So I do the same thing. Register. If it was real, you'd see new names in the chat, and I'm not seeing anyone new, so it's obviously some weird bug that's going on. Register for that. Right, okay. So now we need to go to this one. because this one's starting now, so we'll join that. So yeah, just just ignore that, chat. There's no way that, I mean, it's saying 1,371, which I find incredibly unlikely when we've only got 37 likes. There's obviously something not right with this. Let's see. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. If that is genuine, chat, hit the like button now. And let's see if we can get 200 likes in there. If we get to 200 likes, then we know it's genuine. Otherwise, this is just a load of rubbish. I don't know what it is. It's obviously broken or something. But yeah. I would predict that that's just broken, chat. Just say, I don't know what it's doing, to be honest with you. It's weird. That's not real. Not a chance on this game is that doing that. just like, I can tell you now, like, the likes are on 49. It's not, it's obviously broken. YouTube's broken, so ignore that. Just ignore what it's saying there. Yeah, it's not real, Ninja. It's not real. Just ignore it, mate. It's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Something's not right on it. Right, so wait there. Let me oh shit, set up. We need to get out quicker, so quali. That one. Let me have a little look at the weather. Standings. Right, qualify. So I can't really see the weather until it starts. I need to see what the weather's saying. So the first thing you need to do is go to track and check what the forecast is. It's just broken, Carp. So just ignore that. Don't even. There's no new names in the chat there. So unless they, I mean, they would have to subscribe. So they'd have to subscribe before they can talk. So, but yeah, I personally don't think. Right, rain 0%. This is a dry. This is a dry qualifying, chat. It's dry. It's completely dry. No point even going. This is a dry qualifying, definitely. So we do not need to. We don't even need to worry about the water in this one. Oh, so this race can change every time, chat, with the qualifying and the race. I didn't know that. It can be dry, because that is just completely dry. The track is damp, but it's gonna dry out. So get them dries on. It's going to be a dry qualifying. Still a little bit of moisture on the track, though. It's not. Ignore that. It's Andreas, mate. It's not real. There's something not right with that. I don't believe them views for 1 second. It's 1000% just something broken. Just trust me on that. Nah, we don't get views like that on here, chat. we don't get views like that. Trust me, that's just it'll be a glitch. I mean, look, what are the likes on now? The likes are on like 40 or something like that. So 456 likes. I can't believe that. Nah. Someone's hacked me or something. That's not even. How is that even real? I feel like there's something fishy going on, chat. I feel like there's got to be something fishy going on here, chat. There has to be. This is pleb 25 here. We don't get that many views, so people just want to see me crash. Oh, don't worry, that'll happen. But I mean, if there is that many genuine people there, thank you for coming in. Like, that's amazing, but I feel like it's something broken on YouTube. Right, let's just warm these tires up. You can see how sketchy it is because the track is still a little bit damp, but it's going to dry out. So we need to get the temperatures in the tires. The weather seems different every time, Ego. So it seems like the rain is like this qualifying's dry. Well, the track's damp, but it's dry, so it's going to dry out. So it seems like this race just changes. What you need to do, I'll show you what you need to do when we go to track, It seems like what you go to track before the race starts and look at the forecast, and then if it says it's going to rain in the race, then you obviously put the wet tyres on at the start. But if it says like that, now, damp but dry forecast, start on the dry tyre. Yeah. Maybe it's Space Cowboy with his 1,000 accounts. Fury solved it. Fury has solved the mystery. Space Cowboy has created 1,000 YouTube channels overnight. He's created 1,000 YouTube channels, and he's trying to help us out. He's also bought 1,000 mobile phones to watch at the same time. So or either that, or he's got 1,000 browsers open. I don't know. Funny though. Right, let's try and get a bit more heat in these tyres. What ABS am I on? Just going to change the ABS to 9 because that one corner. And you see like there as well, you can see. Just give it a bit more on the steer because it's going to go a little bit dodgy, I think. Because the track isn't, it's not rubbered in, so it's going to be rather slow. Well, if that's what you're here for, Icarus, then why don't you leave, man? Like, no offense, mate, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for positivity. But if you want to just see me rage out, it doesn't happen on this game because we always finish the races. We always finish on this game unless our car's totaled. So strange comment, but hey, you do you, Icarus. Sounds like you're a bit bitter, but hey. Let's push, chat. Let's push. Let's see if we can just get some heat in these tyres. You can see how the track is not there yet. Still very slippery. It's really good, Carson, man. Like, this, when this comes to console, I hope they give a true reflection of this game, because for me this is the best sim racing game out there in terms of the feel, the way it plays, the net code on it allows for really good racing. So yeah, I definitely would recommend giving this a go if you've got a PC, that is. If not, hopefully the PS5 port won't be too far along. Right, come on. Let's try and get our braking point. I'm not too worried about overdriving it because you just want to start towards the front really in this race. Oh, it's still so loose. The rear is so loose. Carson, man, honestly, it feels... So if you want to know what it feels like, imagine ACC but a little bit better for how it drives. That's how I describe this. It basically feels very similar to ACC but better, like a more advanced version of ACC. It's amazing to drive in GT3s. Yeah, there is a possibility. We don't know yet, Troy. We'll have a look at the weather, but there is a chance of rain. It could be light rain at the start. It could be a dry tyre start that it starts raining, or there's different ways this race can run. A lot of the time different strategies can work, but I might take a bit of a safety approach on this one because of what happened yesterday. Yeah, that's still very slippery through there. Still really slippery through there, chap. Yeah, I don't know, Jacko. I don't know whether, I don't know why it's that many views. There's obviously a reason, but I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, I don't know, Lewis. There's obviously some weird. It's obviously some weird thing with YouTube, but hey, I mean, I appreciate if it's genuine, then great. But we'll wait until I see the analytics after. I'm not relying on that being truthful at the moment. I'm still a bit skeptical. Right, this track is still very slippery. You can see the way the car's driving. It's super sketchy. He's done a good lap there at the front though. He's had some pretty good grip, it seems. I haven't had that level of grip. But yeah, if we can start just towards the front, that'll be the benefit. Right, we're in P4, so we definitely could have done two seconds quicker, but I didn't want to push too much there, so let's just see where we end up though. I think we will drop down a little bit because the lap was a bit poor, but we're currently in P6. There's going to be people going behind us, people going in front. We'll have to wait for the race to see what the weather's going to do now, so. Alright, wet start. We want the wet start one. Yeah, the Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo is an amazing game. It's a great game. The problem with Gran Turismo is, like, PD have kind of, like, I feel like they've altered it, the online side of it, to appeal to the masses rather than focusing on what makes Gran Turismo races really enjoyable. They want that entertainment factor to be exaggerated, PD, at the moment on Gran Turismo, and for me it doesn't feel right, but I get why people love Gran Turismo. I still love the game. I don't know. I just think that there's things that PD could be doing that would make it better. Right, we're down to P8. I mean, we got the lap in, that's the main thing. Some people have gone with right, let's just see what this weather's going to do now. 1 minute. Race 0%, but it says wet track. Right, let me just go to the track and see. So we need to see what the weather is. Track is damp, cloudy and drizzle is the forecast. Oh, you know what? I don't. Do you know what? Let's go to dries, because I think we're gonna have to try and survive it on the dries, chat. Because the current weather's dry, they'll burn up. So that's an awkward one. This is awkward. We're gonna have to go with the dries and just pray they last. Some people are gonna go wets with this, but the current weather now is dry. No, it says drizzle weather. Oh shit! I haven't got time to change it. Yeah, I have. Quick, I'm changing that. It says it's raining now, chat. I'm going to go with wets. I'm going to go with the wets, chat. It says it's raining now. It says drizzle, and it now says cloudy and drizzle, and the track is damp. We're going with wets. We're going to try the wet strategy, chat. Yeah, it's now saying it's raining, so it's obviously started to rain, hence the windscreen wipers. I'm going to go onto the wets and play this strategy and see how it goes. This could be interesting.
Formation lap has started.
What I need to do, right, that's fine for that. Put that down to that. We want, weird. Right, this could be interesting, chat. Some of the front runners have started on the dries. Let's see if it's gonna get wet enough for these tires though. Alright, this is going to go green right through this corner, so we have to be careful here.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god. Right, the LMP2s, we all know what chaos they can cause, so... There's an LMP2 off already. Be careful with your rejoin, man. Oh my goodness me. Oh, I survived it. That was an interesting start. The LMP2s are really difficult to drive at the start, Andrew, with the cold tyres. But they're also, I don't know, the LMP2 drivers are very often causing a lot of chaos. He's running low aero, isn't he? Ooh. Maybe I should have took a click off the aero. I think I'm running too much aero, chat. My straight line speed is quite drastically down here. We're gonna have to go a little bit defensive to the right. Come on, rain. We want more rain. We need the rain to increase because we want them dry tyre runners to start struggling a bit. We need it to go to like slightly wet. It's a dry tyre runner in front. Looks like he's struggling, doesn't it? Right, we've got an LMP2 coming through here, chat. That could cause some trouble. Hopefully he gets past us here. Go, go, go. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Oh, someone's off. You're right, Kinetic. We think there's a bit of a bug with YouTube here. It's a bit weird. I think there's something going on. I don't think it's genuine, that number. I don't think it is. I don't know. It's just a bit strange for me that... Yeah, ignore that number, chat. I think there's something strange going on. I think there's something very strange going on with that what YouTube's saying. I wouldn't rely on it. Right, here's the LMP2s. Right, hopefully that LMP2 will wait. Won't do anything silly. We're up to P7. There must have been a car that's had an issue somewhere. Is this track not getting any wetter, by the way? I need this track to get wetter. It says cloudy and drizzle still. And the forecast is cloudy and drizzle. Just says it's damp. The leaders are still getting away with the track being like this. But yeah, get that like in there, chat. If that's, like I say, if it's genuine, let's see if we can get it to 1,000 likes. It'd be amazing if we could get 1,000 likes. I mean, I don't know if it's genuine, because the likes, I don't know, like, unless someone shared it with something, I don't know. If anyone in the chat could tell me where you've come from, because someone may have shared something or something, and yeah, I'd like to thank whoever it was who's done it, because I don't know where they've come from. But get subscribed. We're doing a lot of LMU at the moment. Oh, there's an LMP2 going the wrong way. We're doing a lot of LMU at the moment, so hopefully you'll enjoy it. Chat, where have you got the, like, has the YouTube just randomly pushed the stream, or has YouTube just randomly pushed it, or what where have they, I'd be interested to know if, like, someone shared it somewhere. Be amazing if they have. It was random to you. What, YouTube just randomly shared it? Like, YouTube just might have randomly pushed something of mine. Maybe, do you know what might have done it? Because the console version's been announced. Maybe there's a bit of interest in searching for LMU, and oh, I just got hit in the rear. Maybe we've just, oh, they're wide. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got hit in the rear by that car that's on my left, but we'll hold on there. It says slightly wet now, chat. Oh, he's off behind us. The Lambo's just died behind us. So it's getting wetter here, chat. These dry runners are going to struggle. Oh my god, there's a big crash. Huge crash. LMP2's just took a leader out. We're up to P4, chat. Woo, let's go. Carp, thank you very much for the $10, legend. Appreciate it, man. Let me read that in a second. I mean, it's hard, it's down to 400 now, so it's obviously some bug. I think it's just some random bug where they've come from, so I would ignore them numbers, chat. I don't think it's genuine. I think it's just some weird glitch almost. But thank you for the support, Carp, legend. Appreciate it, mate. I presume it's just some weird bug on YouTube that's done that. It's not genuine. Oh, jeez. So the leader's managing to maintain the pace with the dry tyre in these conditions. And it's slightly wet, and it's going to get wetter, I think. Yeah, but he seems to be, like, flying. It looks like he's got temperature in his tyres. Don't ask me how he's done that, because I haven't got a clue. And he'll gain in the pit stop as well. He'll gain, like, massive amount of time in the pit stop. Yeah, the guy behind is a bit scary, but we'll try and stay out of trouble, to be honest. I've already got rear damage, so... Josh, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. What a legend. Honestly, man, incredible support, man. You know what to do, chat. He gives us amazing support, Josh does. But I told you, look at the viewers. I think it was a bug, chat. Don't get too excited. I think that was just a random bug with them viewers. Just some weird bug. I don't know what was going on there. It's not genuine. It was definitely not genuine viewers. Let's just enjoy the racing, chat. That's what we're here for. We're here because I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Oh. Yeah, I mean, whether they're genuine likes, though, I don't know. They might get removed if it's something weird's happened there, because it just all looks a bit suspicious to me. So I'm not really taking that one as genuine. I feel like we're losing a little bit on the straights with this spoiler being the rear spoiler being damaged a bit, but yeah, that Merc has got a low downforce setup here. The track's gone to damp, by the way, chat. It's going to dry out now. Do you know what I might do? Might change my refueling, and I'm half tempted to do... I might try something. Do a lift and coast and do 6 laps on the second stint on dry tyres, maybe. Oh. Because this track's going to dry out quickly. It's not even wet. This track is definitely going to dry out. I think it's going to be a case of getting on them dry tyres. So I'm going to go with the lift and coast. It will also give me a lap to warm up the tyres.
Time was 14.71.
Need to really get past him. He's really slow in the corners. He's holding us up a bit, but I got a bad exit. Yeah, the thing is, you get an extra lap to warm the tyres up and it'll help at the end of the race. So yes, I'll struggle for a lap, but it'll give me an extra lap to get heat into the tyres. So I'm going to go for the lift and coast phase on the next one. It will save a bit in the pit stop as well, because if I do that in the pit stop, I'll lose a little bit less time, won't I? Because obviously I've not got as much to refuel up. Oh, this already feels like it's getting very warm. Sorry, yeah, the tyres feel like they're getting warm. It says the track's damp, but it's dry. So yeah, I'm going to go in the pits, chat. I got a terrible exit there. We're going to lose another position here. Let him go, let him go. Take no risks in this race. Oh, the car behind just missed his braking. Yeah, I think it'll be better for the end of the race because our tyres will be warmer. A whole lap of warmer tyres should give us a little bit of help. We'll struggle on the exit, but the track is dry, chat. It feels almost dry like at the moment. Like these tyres are burning up. What I need to do though is turn that off. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. I thought he was going to go to the left then. Wow, what a race this is already, though, so far, chat. And people wonder why I prefer playing this game over Gran Turismo. Like, I mean, it's just so much fun. It's not a wet track at the moment. It's damp. It's like real life. Like, if the track is damp, you can get away with the dry tyres. They'll be slow, but it'll give me an extra lap to warm them up. Oh, these are going side by side. Yeah, look at the car behind, how quick he is on dries, chat. It's definitely dries. This is dries now. I'm going to get the tyres warmed up. I'm going with this strat. And then we'll just have to do a bit of lift and coast. Oh my God, the curb. Let's go with this strat. Let's try it, chat. Woo, that was enjoyable, that first stint. Anyway, let's hope the next stint. Let's try and get some temperature in the tyres. I'm going to leave the TC in that on the way it is for now, and then we'll alter it. We'll alter that. I've had to put used tyres on because there was no, as far as I know, there was no new tyres for me to put on. It wouldn't let me change the new. So I've had to put used tyres on there. Don't know if that'll help warm them up or not at all, but doesn't really matter. They'll be fine to the end. Alright, it's just going to change the tyres now. Just doing the tyres. Come on, let me go. We jumped him in the pits, chat. Oh. Well, we're next to him in the pits. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to get off. He's going to back out. He's going to back out. All right, be careful here now because it's going to be wet. Alright, leave the TC and stuff alone. This is where I struggle though. Trying to get the heat in these tyres in these conditions. Right. No, man. You T-boned me. He's waiting, chat. Oh. He T-boned me. I've got a damaged wheel. Our race is done, chat. He damaged my wheel. My car's wrecked. That's racing though. That's racing. Can't get upset about it because that is literally what you have to... Shit like that can happen. It wasn't deliberate because I could see he waited for me. And then he's obviously gone because he can realise my car's screwed. But... It wasn't deliberate. But, just unfortunate. We go again anyway, chat. I've just got to drive this round. There's no point pitting. I've just got to try and get this to the finish somehow. With a damaged front tyre. It's a shame, but I was really looking forward to that battle with the strategy we went for then. I don't know if this is going to affect my lift and coasting that I need to do, because this is going to be difficult to lift and coast with how the car is, Jack. It's like the wheel's facing that way to go straight. But yeah, it wasn't deliberate. I can see it wasn't deliberate straight away. It's just unfortunate. Bit gutting, but hey, it was an entertaining start to that race. I think all of you would agree that race was so entertaining for the start. Just annoying now because there's nothing I can do here. See, I don't even know if we're going to make this because look, I can't really lift and coast because the car's so sketchy with the front damaged suspension as well. I didn't even realise that we got damaged front suspension as well. Well, that's a shame. See you later, Baz. Oh God. Yeah, this is dodgy. I don't even know if it'd be better just to hit it for the sake of not crashing. I can't even turn there, it wouldn't even turn. I'm gonna pit it. It's too bad, chat. I don't think we can... Oh shit, where's that just gone? I don't think it's even worth it, chat. It's too bad, that damage. Trying to find me bloody virtual. Where's my virtual energy? There.
Lap 5, 57.65.
Turn that off. I won't need it. I'm just gonna hit it. The car's undrivable. There's no way I could. It would be a death trap for other people on the track. So we'll just have to get the car repaired. And then just go back out and just finish the race, chat. It's a shame because it started so... It was so enjoyable, that. But... what a shame. I probably only have to do 9 laps now as well because of this, so... I'll just change the tires again. See if it puts all. Oh no, I should have just done the front left, shouldn't I? I don't know if I got that on in time. If we got cold tires on, it's replaced all the tires. I thought I'd changed them in time, but no. We've got a fresh set of tires on again. So they're going to be cold. At least we've got a car that's not going to kill us, though. That's the main thing. We're live. We just, unfortunately, we got took out, so it wasn't the guy. It wasn't deliberate by the other driver. It was just unlucky. We got basically T-boned. Well, not T-boned, but pit maneuvered. We basically got pit maneuvered. It wasn't deliberate. It was just unfortunate. We had such a really fun start to the race as well, though. It was really entertaining. The first 4 laps were brilliant, but then that's the thing. Sometimes it goes like that, though, isn't it? This game, you've got to take the positives with the negatives, and stuff like that's going to happen. There was no intent from him, just unfortunate. You could tell that he didn't want to do it, but like he was a bit gutted because he sat there and waited for a bit, but I was facing the wrong way. Right, is that the leader, that? Oh no, we'll only have to do 9 laps now anyway, so at least we can push. Yeah, we're doing Fuji, yeah. I'll warm up in the morning and probably do 2 races on that, Otto. So yeah, I'll be doing the Sunday Fuji Fix GT3. I want to try and do the Spa one on tomorrow, if I've got time, chat. There's a setup race at Spa, MultiClass, at 100-minute race. So I might do that as well if I can get the setup and have a little warm-up with the BMW. So we might jump on that one tomorrow. I think it'll be a 1-stop race. Probably a change of tyres, full fuel, and you might have to lift and coast both stints though. I think you'll have to lift and coast both stints. So we might do that one tomorrow as well. Nah, I'm sticking with the BMW at the moment on this game, sorry. Because I'm using it in the championship, so I'm just keeping myself used to this. This is a setup race, and I've not got the Delta app on. I'm not going to start messing around with setups. I'm going to stick with the car that I've got the setup sorted with. Well, I say setup sorted, but a setup on. Car feels a bit loose there, but tyres are still cold, aren't they? No, I'm using Delta setup, but I've altered it slightly, but it's a dry setup, so... But, yeah, I mean, this race is screwed, so... Yeah, no, don't fit a 10-year-old MacBook with Coke now. Nah, see, I don't want to lower the rear wing because when I did that in a previous race, he kept losing the rear with the setup, so... Yeah, I felt better in the wet with a bit more downforce. it seemed to help out in the wet stage. I know it'll lose you a bit of speed on the straight, but for the safety element, I think it's better. We already tried that, and it failed big time when we did that. The car felt so dodgy with the lower rear downforce. The car in front, oh no, he should be alright actually. He should be alright. Still confused about that little jump of viewers that we had, chat. That was all a little bit weird for me, that. Anyone else think that was a little bit weird? Makes me a bit suspicious. I've got to be honest with you. I'm a bit suspicious where they came from. Yeah, I'm a bit like confused by it all, to be honest with you. It's strange. Like, we randomly had like 1,600 people watching. I mean, I didn't tell me anyone raided me. Didn't say anything. It doesn't. But I don't think you can do that on YouTube. I don't have it set up, so you can't even do that on YouTube. So you can't be. It's not hacked. It's definitely not hacked because I'm here live. We weren't hacked. I'm just wondering if, I just hope no one's done anything stupid. Let's just say that, like, because just weird, wasn't it? Oh, is it? Is it quite common, Lewis? Okay. It wasn't doing anything. There was just loads of, it just said the viewers were up. Yeah, I have raids turned off, though I don't have them on, so I don't use that feature. Yeah, we got the likes in the stream, Naz. We did, well, we did, I think we got the likes, but that's what I do. I mean, can bot accounts even do likes? So that's what I don't get. Like, it was just strange, wasn't it? Very weird. It was weird. I mean, I would hope no one would do that because it's not good for your channel, Contras. It's like, it's one of the worst things you can have on your channel as a view bot. Like, it negatively affects it, so I really hope they weren't, because that will fuck the algorithm up for my channel if somehow someone's managed, like, tried to do that or something, because it's one of the worst things you can do for any channel is put like anything like that on there, because it fucks the algorithm up. So I would hope no one would have done anything like that. I'd be really pissed if I found out someone had done something like that, because it would not have helped. It'd be more of a hindrance than a help. But yeah, I don't really know how people would. Yeah, there could be a malicious reason. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know. That's what I'm concerned about. Like, are people trying to like mess my channel up even more? Because it can. That's the thing. Like, it can mess your channel up more, chat. So there could be someone who's done it on purpose to screw me over a bit. I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. No, he hasn't got that kind of following, Contras. He's in fucking hammer. He's only got a few K. It's definitely nothing like that. I wouldn't think so. Anyway, I mean, no, I don't think it'd be that. Yeah, but surely, no, you can do that, but it would mess your channel up if you do stuff like that. So I would hope no one would ever. I don't think someone could have done that. No one can. I mean, can they? I don't know if that's even possible for someone else to do. Could someone have done that to mess my channel up, chat? Could someone technically have done that? Like, done some... Oh, shit. I don't know whether that's possible, that someone could have done that to mess me up. I mean, it's possible. Maybe someone's done it, like, just to screw me over. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't put it past some of the haters. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, have a little look into it, because yeah, well, no one's been on my let me just... No one's been on my YouTube account. But no one said if, like, someone just said that YouTube randomly pushed it. I mean, it can be that YouTube can randomly push a stream. Do you not remember iRacing? We had a stream on iRacing that randomly got to a similar amount of likes, and the exact same thing happened. So there's nothing on my emails, nothing suspicious. So no, it can just be randomly pushed by YouTube every now and then, but strange. Don't really know, Kyle. Don't really know. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs, but probably just a disagreement about something, and he didn't like me arguing back. But I don't really care what started it. At the end of the day, what he's done is disgusting. So that's all that people need to know. He's not a very nice person. You know, to do some of the stuff that he's done to my family, I mean, it's disgusting. So yeah, that's as far as we'll leave it with that one. But I doubt it's related to him, because I just can't see that, to be honest with you. This car in front must have damage, by the way. Oh, someone's... Where's he going? Don't rejoin there, please, whatever you do. I thought he was going to rejoin across the track. No, he's got some damage, hasn't he? Don't know what's wrong with his car, but he's obviously got some damage. Lose a bit of DR, we'll hopefully get it back in the next one. At the end of the day, it was just a random... I like that viewers was just pure random chat. Like, don't look at... That's why I wasn't getting, like... You know, some people start having a massive boner over stuff like that. And like, oh, yeah, it's not... I know that there's stuff like that. I've had it on iRacing before. I had the exact same thing as what happened there on iRacing. Like, we had, like, I think we had 1,800 people watching on iRacing randomly after some live stream on a big event on iRacing just finished, and I had just gone live, and it's like YouTube just randomly pushed all them people to my channel. So it can just be a random thing. I wouldn't look into it at all. By the way, it will only go 9 laps this race, so that's why I'm pushing now. Well, it should only go 9 laps. I'll see in a minute. But the LMP2 should be a little bit further up, shouldn't they? I think someone can actually do that, can they? Now, I never knew that. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? That someone can actually do that. Shouldn't that be impossible to do? Because you can technically screw someone's channel over by doing that. I think that's a bit weird. Hey, whatever. People are going to try and fuck me over, chat. I don't care anymore. Like I say, I'm doing what I want to do. I'm doing what I enjoy doing, and this is what I enjoy doing this game at the moment. So, even like in races like this where things go wrong, I feel I can just keep a much more positive attitude when I'm playing something I'm enjoying. Like, it's just like you take it on the chin with this game a bit more. So we'll just go again. I need a Wii though. Have I even got time for a Wii? I don't know if I've even got time to go for a Wii. I think we're about to finish this race, or are we, chat? Because I mean, where are the LMP2s? Let me just see the LMP2s, because I might have to. No, they're ahead of. Wait there. We might have to back out here, chat. And yeah, we're gonna have to let them go through, because no, I don't get this. Wait there. Wait. Surely this wouldn't go with how far back we are. We wouldn't have to do 10 laps unless the lead LMP2 driver's been really slow. And that's the only thing I can think of, is the LMP2 driver's been really slow, chat. The lead LMP2's been really slow, so what I need to do is wait here, chat. I mean, we'll just lose one position, but we just have to wait here for the LMP2s because we haven't got enough to get round. It's really weird that, though, because I'm surprised. I'm quite surprised that, let me just see if he go, like, I presume it's not going to give him the position. Yeah, it's another lap, look. So wait then, why is that allowed then, Naz? If someone's allowed to do that, why, how can it be allowed? I don't think that's correct. If someone's done that, and then if anyone could just go and do that to any channel, that can't be correct, because I can't believe that at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you're saying I could just go and get some channel banned by doing that to someone? Just seems a bit unlikely. That I find that a bit unlikely, to be honest with you, because surely YouTube would have thought, hang on a minute here, we need to look at that and change that. It can't be right, that at all. I find that a bit weird. I'll look where my views came from, chat. After the stream's finished, I can see where the views have come from, because it will do you know what it is? I think it's because P1's so quick, it's going 11 laps, is it? What's going on here? Wait there. Has P1 in the LMP2's gone over the line yet, chat? Right, no, there's P3 coming through. So yeah, P1 must have gone over the line. That must be it. Yeah. That was weird. Right, let's come out of here anyway. Straight out. Right, so what we want to do is go back to this. And I'm going to I need to join this quickly and go for a wee. 1 minute. Dailies. Upcoming. Register for this one quickly. Go for a wee in a minute. GT3. Sao Paulo. Register. And then go to this one. And then join this one. No, they'll still finish ahead of me, I think, than people that needed fuel, I think. I don't know. Right, I'm going to go for a wee while that's loading. Back in a second. Quick. Right, we've got 30 seconds. Let me get set up on. Straight back into another race chat. I do like it like this. We've got that set up on. Right, let me just see what the weather's going to be. So we won't know yet. That doesn't seem like the right setup, that, actually. Mixed conditions. Do you know what? I had the wrong setup on. Oh, I had the wrong setup on for qualifying before. I didn't have the mixed conditions one. I had the normal qualifying one on, which is, yeah, that's why the car was sketchy before in quali. I had the wrong bloody one on. Right. That's the right one. Let's just go to track and see what it says for the conditions. Mostly cloudy. Right, we're going to go with that. We're going to take a risk with dry tyres because it's currently drizzle, but it says mostly cloudy for the forecast. I'm going to take a risk that it's going to dry out, chat. I'm just going to take a risk with this one. This is risky what we're going to do, but worst case scenario, we start at the back of the grid. It's not saying it's wet yet, so that's why I'm taking a risk. And it says it's going to dry out in a bit. Shut up, UPO. What we need to try and do is get some temperature and some pressures, but they're going to be a struggle to get up here. But it's currently drizzling. That's where I've got to hope the track doesn't go wet. Come on. Just need it to get to the 140 so I get a bit of grip. Oh. So this should have the right, yeah, this is the right setup now. I can see that. You just see what that weather's saying. This is risky, chat, but if we can get some temperature in the tyres, I think these tyres can match the wets. But it's not full on wet. I mean, there's grip there now already, and they're not even in a good range yet, these tyres. So, and it's going to get drier, I think, once it stops raining, that is. There's grip there. This is such a risk, but we'll find out if it's going to pay off, chat. If it says it's wet on the track at any stage, like slightly wet, then I'm screwed. Yeah, he's going to have a stop and go, but he's ranked 23, so he's not technically P1. He's ranked 23 in the lobby. I mean, we're nearly at 150 on the pressures. It can't be that wet, because they are building some pressure up here, chat. It's going to be an interesting one, this, especially if it does start drying out a bit. This is just, yeah, I don't know. Have we pulled a Gran Turismo Master strategy, or have we plebed it? We'll find out in a minute, chat. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Alright, grip then. I think the grip's there. I think we might have made the right call here, because I think the grip's coming already. It feels like it's feels like that rain's dying off, because the grip is definitely building, chat. This is going to be interesting, chat. What? I don't know which way it's going to go. Everyone's on wets, but I feel like I'm getting grip off these dries. Oh, it's gone a bit too deep there, though. Needed to brake a bit earlier. Yeah, lost a bit on there. Grip was there, though. There was grip on that corner. We really need a good end to the lap here. Just be careful in this corner. Oh, it feels like the grip was there. Maybe could have gone a bit more aggressive there, chat. That felt like the grip was there. I'll take it. I mean, I think that could have worked. Look at the last sector. It got drier towards the end. I think if I was a bit more aggressive, I think maybe if we went a bit more aggressive, that could have worked, chat. It was worth a risk, wasn't it? I think. I genuinely feel like that was worth a risk there in them conditions. If I was more aggressive at the start, then I don't know. It seemed to be worth trying what we did there. I mean, we're up there, so. You're right, Seth. All right, we're down to P6 at the moment. Do you know what you needed to do, chat? Which I've just realised. Do you know what I needed to do? Wait before going over the line for the very wait as long as possible before going out the pits, because then you get the drier part of the track. Look, everyone now finishing their laps are going quicker on the dry tyre. So what people have done is a bit like Gran Turismo. When you wait for the track to dry out, go as late as you can, and then you get a better qualifying position. So, yeah, I should have waited in the pits until like 4 minutes 30, 4 minutes 40, something like that, and then gone out.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
But we're in P8. It's not the worst. Let's just double check the setup. So I'm going to go to the track and see what this weather is. Let's go and look. Cloudy and drizzle. Partially cloudy, drizzle. Damp track. It looks cloudy to me. I'm going to stay on these tyres. I'm going to stay on the wets here, chat. It just, I don't trust that. It definitely looks a bit risky to me, that, chat. I'm going to stay on the dry tyres. I'm sorry, on the wet tyres. So yeah, we're going to go wets. It definitely looks a bit too, it looks cloudier, and I think that's going to get a bit wetter this time. Moist. Bit damp. I mean, you could trust it. No, I wouldn't trust the leader because he's probably got a better setup for the conditions than me, Carl. I haven't got the same setups as him, and he probably also, the leader probably will be he's in a Lambo for a start, which might be able to cope with the conditions better on the tyre. So I'm going to play it safe for me. Yeah, everyone's gone wets anyway. Look, everyone's gone wet tyres. So it's not just even the leader's gone wets. Is Gran Turismo doing your head in, Motor Insider? Remove that comment, please, now. Mods, can you just remove Horseman, man? Be careful what you're writing in my chat, please, mate. going to back out here because of the LMP2s. I want to give myself a little bit of thinking time. Oh, I thought I could... Everyone's got through nicely there. Wow, this is the cleanest start I've seen on this one for a long time. That was a clean start. I didn't see a single casualty in that chat. Did anyone see anyone crash? Little crash there. I took that easy. I wasn't sure whether this Lambo would rejoin in a bit of a suspicious way. Right, we're up to P4, chat. There's an LMP2 off the track. Alright, let's keep going. It's getting wet, this, you know. Let me just see what the wet's, how wet it says. Yeah, it says slightly wet now, chat. Good job everyone was on the full wets. Careful of that TC. Oh, that was slow. That was very slow. Yeah, that we think something dodgy's happened to us, man. I don't trust all that. Ignore that, all the likes and the views. Something very iffy's happened on the stream. I don't trust it at all.
That time was a 4:24.09. Right, they're getting away up there. I don't think we've got the pace to match them.
I don't think I'll set up appropriately to match them either. But we've had a good start to this race, chat. Hopefully we can survive this one. Don't know the effect show. That's what I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it was a bit strange. It was very strange, but it could just be YouTube has pushed the channel randomly. I've had it before 2 or 3 times, and like it's just a really random push for like, and a lot of the time it doesn't make sense to the people that it's pushing you for, that are pushing it. Do you know what I mean? Like I remember one on Gran Turismo where it was people from not even a game that were coming in. It was something like really strange why YouTube had pushed it. So yeah, it could just be something very bizarre. So I'll look at the analytics after and see where they've come from. I might even get a hold of someone at YouTube and just question it and say like I'm a little bit worried about it because it didn't make sense. At the moment, this track might be staying on wets, you know. I might have to change the plan here to stay on wets the way it's looking here, you know. Did someone just go off there? You right, Rob? How are you, mate? What I've noticed is there's not many people using the BMW in this race, chat, so I think we're doing okay for the car we're in. I do think the Lamborghini's the best car for the mixed conditions, though. Everyone seems to be in it. Definitely looking like I'm going to stay on these wet tyres, you know. Let me just see this, like, there's cloudy and drizzle. I mean, maybe we could No, I think it's going to be best just to stay on the wet tyres. I'm going to stay on these for now. Let's see how it goes. We'll change that if we need to. Man, this guy in front's getting harassed by an LMP2. The LMP2. I feel sorry for this guy in front because he's losing lap time because this LMP2 is just all over the show but staying around him. Ah, yeah, this definitely feels better than ACC. Yeah, definitely motor. I think if you ask the people that have played it, that maybe in the stream, they'll tell you this definitely feels better than ACC for me. There is no console version of LMU, Kyle. Over the other, oh, you mean like over Gran Turismo? I'd say Gran Turismo is better for online racing than ACC on PlayStation because online racing is pretty non-existent on ACC on console. Oh, that's one of the leaders. Someone's binned it. Right, we're up to a podium, chat. So that's a sign that we still need to be careful, isn't it? It looks like it's drying out a bit now, you know. Mostly cloudy. This is really... Let's see how much it dries out, chap. At the moment, this track is too wet.
That time was a 4:17.66.
It's definitely too wet to do dries at the moment. We've obviously got 2 more laps that we can do here to make the choice. And why are we catching an LMP2? Thank F, that car is out my way. Oh god, I was a little bit nervous there. This could be worth staying out on the wets, you know. This is a tricky one, this chat. They are going to die at the end, but it's definitely wetter than that race that other guy tried it in, isn't it? It feels too wet here still for dries. Obviously, it's going to dry out though because it's now just overcast. We'll be careful. Another LMP2 struggling here. I hope nothing happened here, chat. Right, let's just take a pen there. We'll take the hit on that. I'm not too worried. The first one, so. Oh, he's pitting, thankfully. I braked a bit too early. Gonna probably lose a bit there. Oh, there, nearly. Nearly a corner. Truck is drying out. I'll have a little look what it says in a minute. Still says slightly wet. I think we don't change tyres, chap. I think we just go with the no tyre change and just leave the wets on. The wets are still in good condition. Yeah, wet, yeah. But I want to see the forecast though, Dave, as well. It gives you the forecast on the MFD. Oh. I'm going to set up a bit. I've gone too deep. Shit. Oops. He's going to catch right up there. I've messed this lap up. I'm on a bad lap. I'm panicking about what to do, and I'm driving terrible. Like, I don't know what to do with the strategy. I'm gonna go with no tyre change, because although it is drying out a bit, you're gonna take 2 laps to build the temperatures up here. We have to pit this lap, Seth. We obviously have to pit, mate. Oh, wait, down, I'm requested. Right, this track is starting to dry out a bit now. You can see it drying line, but I think I'm going to take a risk with this. God.
Time for 21.64.
Some are changing, chat. Some are going to the dries. I'm taking a risk with the wets here. I'm taking a risk. Some of them people that have got it to that stage with the dry tires, I mean, they've done quite well there, but different people doing different things, chat. This is what we want Gran Turismo to do. Look at this. We got different people going with different strats. This is what it's about, chat. This is why we want longer races with varying strategies. Oh, he's going to be on me there. I got a bit of wheel spin. I mean, are you really going to get... I had that covered, but you know what? If you want to risk that... Ninja, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Ninja, chat. He's a legend. Thank you for the support, man. Not going to take any risks here, chat. The dry tyres have got to overtake the wet tyre, dear chat. I'm going to search for some wet parts of the track because this track is drying out, chat. It's drying out really quickly. Man, this game just fucking excites me. You just don't get this, you know what I mean? This is what I want Gran Turismo to do, stuff like this. What a race this has been. Otto as well, thank you for that long-term support as well, legend. Smash it for Otto as well, chat. Oh, I'm gonna go wide there. I feel like maybe the TC's on a bit too high at the moment. But I don't want to take a risk. I might lower it in a minute.
That time was a 5:14.84.
I brake too late. I brake too late. This guy's definitely got more pace than me at the moment. Whoa. I think these tyres are overheating a bit, chat. Oh, they're getting sketchy. Still says slightly wet. Oh, yeah, I feel like I need to go more. I don't know. Let's just lower the TC to 4 a minute. Let's just test it. Yeah, them dry tyres are starting to match though. If you've seen that, like the rank 1 driver is starting to match the cars in front, but 3 laps, it could become close if like they start gaining 5, 6, 7 seconds a lap. Man, this game, I don't know, it I hope you lot get the exact replication of what we've got on PC when it comes to console, because it's just so bloody enjoyable. Like, when things are like this, obviously you're going to get taken out, you're going to have bad races, it's going to happen. But when it's like this, chat, nothing matches this at the moment. Like, the adrenaline hit you get from this game is just unreal. It's the closest I've ever felt to what I would imagine the immersion of real racing to be. I hit the wall. I got away with it. I understeered a bit. Oh, get out of there. We don't want to go that wide there.
time was a 4:15.12.
Alright, keep pushing. He's starting to push a bit here now. I feel like I'm going to go... Not with that one, actually. With that one. I'm going to go down with the TC slip a bit. As soon as I lowered the TC, the car felt a bit quicker. So, going to knock that slip down to 7. Yeah, we got 2.5 laps to go, chap. 2.5 laps to go. If you're enjoying this race, chat, please do hit that like button and subscribe, because like I say, we are going more and more on LMU at the moment, and I love this game, and it'd be amazing if you could come along and support us on the journey with this game, because, yeah, I feel like this game has got an incredible future, and it'd be amazing if you lot can help me continue to do what I do full-time by subscribing, hitting the like button. It all helps me out. Yeah, just ignore the likes, LMD. We think there was something suspicious was happened at the start of the stream. Very suspicious. No worries, Russell. See you later, mate. We pretty much will be Motor Insider. I think we're just going to do Mondays. Like Monday morning on Gran Turismo and then everything else. I mean, like I say, it depends on the daily. I do enjoy it. I enjoyed the stream this morning, but I just feel like the only way I can get any sort of ability to do that is when other people aren't streaming, but I'm not going to base when I stream certain games around other people, so... yeah, people choose to watch other people instead on Gran Turismo, which is fair enough. Like, you know, everyone likes who they like. But at the moment, it means I just can't do it. I just can't continue to do Gran Turismo because it's just not working for me on the channel. He done a good lap there, didn't he? Yeah, P1's flying. Here comes a back marker LMP2 driver. I think we can do Monday mornings with the new races, because what I want to do is when I can record races now, and like I recorded one today. I've recorded a couple from today, so we can record while we're streaming, and YouTube Shorts. Like, try and get a YouTube Short, a race highlights video, and the stream on a Monday. So then you've got like content for like Tuesday for Gran Turismo. So like one video, one stream, and a YouTube Short from Gran Turismo every week, just to keep it ticking. But past that, I think it's going to be mainly LMU and a bit of iRacing in there as well. I think a little bit of iRacing. Oh my God! Did he just nearly kill the leader, chat? I swear he's just nearly killed the leader. It's not about well, the problem is though, Woody, my original audience choose to watch other people now, so at the end of the day I have to try and find a new audience on YouTube. It's got to be done, man, because people are choosing to watch other people with Gran Turismos, if I'm doing Gran Turismo. So there can't be you can't be like that if you want to do this as a job. You cannot be like, well, I have to keep doing Gran Turismo just to keep a few people happy, because at the end of the day it doesn't pay my bills. It doesn't pay for my electricity. It doesn't pay for my car, for my fuel, for food in the fridge. You know what I mean? So I know you're only joking, by the way, Woody, but yeah, I can't be like that. I think one stream, I think Mondays is going to be the only stream we do on Gran Turismo at the moment. I feel like I'm a different person when I'm playing this game. I feel like energized, and I just love this game so much at the moment that it's hard to, like, when I go back to Gran Turismo, little things get me down. I don't like when I'm playing this, I just enjoy it. Yeah, I know, Cryptic. Mate, go and watch. I don't know if you saw on Tuesday or was it Wednesday? The LMP, I got wiped out so many times by LMP2 drivers, mate. Like, it's not even funny. I was leading at Portimao, and I got wiped out by an LMP2 driver rejoining the track. Cryptic, he just rejoined straight into my line. Spun me. I lost the lead. There's no GT hate. You're misguided, Woody. I'm not hating on GT. I'm just saying the GT community don't want to watch my content. So why? That's not GT hate, mate. I don't know where you're getting that from. I'm not hating on GT. I'm just saying, why would I carry on doing something that isn't doing well on the channel? That is not GT hate. I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying there. I'm not hating on the game. I'm just saying I prefer this, and I think it's better for me to be doing more of this than Gran Turismo. Right, let's hope this LMP2 driver does nothing silly. Well, so you, when have I been hating on Gran Turismo, Woody? Like, when have I personally been hating on it? Like hating. You're saying that you're using the word hate. So when have you seen me hating on Gran Turismo, Woody? Because I'm not hating on it. I've literally just said I enjoyed the stream this morning, but the streams aren't doing well, man. What do you want me to sit here and stream a game that's going to kill my channel? Like, I don't know what you want me to do in that situation. I don't think it's fair on me to sit here and destroy my channel for a game that people don't want to watch me play. People seem to enjoy these streams more, Woody. They seem to enjoy the LMU more. Look at them tires, chat. They're going red now. Like, the medium tire behind is definitely quicker, but hopefully we've got P2 in the bag here. These tires are definitely getting a bit dodgy. Just be careful with this at the moment. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying something, Woody, but you kind of instigated that I've just been hating on Gran Turismo all the time. I'm just saying that Gran Turismo needs to do better. Don't get me wrong, I like playing Gran Turismo, but after playing this, it really does show you that Gran Turismo needs to do better. And at the end of the day, the Gran Turismo community, oh my god. What the hell is he doing? The Gran Turismo community don't really want to watch me, so I can't sit there and just try and like get views out of people that they're not interested in my content, which is fair enough. They don't like me, so be it. GT's community don't like me. It's the way it is. I can't help that. All I can do is try and build a new community really now. We can do Gran Turismo on a Monday morning, and then that'll do us hopefully for a bit of content as well. Oh, not me, others. People in the chat are probably going to be critical because they've had enough of the same repeated combos, though. So you're gonna get people that are critical of Gran Turismo because Gran Turismo just keep repeating the same combos all the time. And like, if all they're doing is just repeating, people are going to get upset with it and be critical. Alright, just survive this chat. We've got the right strategy here. P1's just been too quick. These tyres feel like they're just cooking. Take it easy. We do not want to pleb it here. Just get a P2 in this and that's a good result. Whew. We take that, chat. We got the strategy spot on. Absolutely spot on with the strategy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We take a P2. Right. Let's come out of here. We're going straight back in. Straight back in, chat. Just do something here. They are getting September. Silverstone arrives in less than a month, I think, now. So yeah, in less than a month, Silverstone's coming. So it's happening, chat. Silverstone's coming, and then I think there's 2 more tracks that are coming after that. So. Yeah, don't worry. There is more tracks coming. For the lads, thank you very much for the £5, you legend. I love LMU coming from a Gran Turismo fan. Gran Turismo can't compete with LMU, sorry. Don't get me wrong, Gran Turismo has its place. But the problem at the moment is, I feel like PD, I've said it before, PD have let Gran Turismo go. Like, at the end of the day, there's a reason why Woody hasn't done a race in over a year. And that's what other people have picked up on. Like, if Gran Turismo was in such a great place, Woody, you would have been racing more than over a year ago. You're clearly not happy with the game as well. Like, otherwise you'd be racing. And he'll tell you he hasn't raced it. So, I think the problem is the Gran Turismo community have picked up on... It's not just... Everyone's picking up on it. Like, the game just feels a bit at the moment, doesn't it? So... It's a hard one. I hope they improve it, because if they do get it better, then I'll be playing it. You know, if they get things better and sort this slipstream out, then there's more likely that I will be doing it and trying to get the community back. But at the moment, I don't think the people that watch me really are that interested in me streaming Gran Turismo. It doesn't feel like that anyway. Right, let's see what... I needed a wee, but... we have to see what this qualifying is going to be like. Right, let's go to track and see. Is it dry? Mostly cloudy. Yeah, we're going with the dry. We're going with the dry for qualifying, chat. Although, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait this out a bit, chat. I need a wee, though. I haven't got time to wee. I'm going to wait this out a bit. Have I got time for a quick wee? No, I won't. I won't have time. So what I'm going to do here, chat, is what I should have done before. I'm going to wait until about the 5-minute mark and go out then. It's already confirmed it is Airzonian. It's already been confirmed, mate. Too late on that one. It is coming to console. No, we haven't got time to go for a wee. I mean, I've drank 3 litres of drink so far. Well, no, 2 litres. I've got a drink in there as well. And I've had like an energy drink, chat, and it makes me pee for Britain. So I've got like a pre-gym drink in there, but it makes you pee a lot. So that's why. But yeah, LMU is definitely coming to console. It's already pretty much confirmed. All right, let's go. We're obviously going to be in the pit lane a bit, and it's going to be cold, the outlap, so give ourselves time. So the reason we're staying out there is it's slightly wet, but it says mostly cloudy and light drizzle. Will it? Is it? Oh, I don't know if we've got on the wrong tyres. Oh, it says slightly wet, chat. I think we've made a mistake. I think we should have went with wets. Too late to change now. I haven't got time. We haven't got time. We might be starting at the back of the grid here, chat. Unless it dries out quickly. We're going to be starting at the back. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. Because this is not going to get the temperatures in. It's gone to slightly wet. It said damp when I went out before, but it's changed. I did read the weather, but when I first went out, no, it didn't say 100% rain. That's just because it's raining, you pleb. It's 100% rain because it's raining. It literally said mostly cloudy for the forecast, and it said damp when we first went out. 100% rain just means it's gonna rain, which it already was, so we knew that. Let's just see, because if we can get some temperature in the tyres, which it doesn't, I don't think we will, we might be able to get it around. I don't know. No, that doesn't work. Ninja, trust me, it doesn't work like that, you donkey. Look at the previous qualifiers, mate. It was raining before and we were on dry tyres. It's only very light rain, so you can get away with dry tyres, mate. It's just, it said damp. If it's damp, you can get away with dries, but it must have changed as it went out to like slightly wet. Yeah, if it's, and what you need to look at as well is the track temperature is 26 degrees, so there is temperature there. So I mean, the tyres are actually getting up to 140 here. It's just the braking zones. It's too wet in the braking zones. That's the problem. It's too wet in the braking zones. But yeah, I don't mind if we start at the back. It makes it more interesting for you lot anyway. Oh, it's really slippery there, but I mean, we are getting pressures into the tyres, but It feels a little bit sketchy. I might have to go a little bit more on the TC. Oh, that's... Right, let's just try and just get a lap in, really. It might dry out towards the end of the lap, so we need to just see, because anything's possible if it dries out, but it might gain a few seconds here and there. Oh, the grip was so low. The grip was so low there. Come on, get it over 150 on them pressures. Oh, it did not want to slow down. See, I'm seeing a lot of yellow flags pop up. You might have noticed that. So that's because people have been in it, but you can't see them been in it because it's you qualify solo. So hopefully a few people are making mistakes. I just remembered that was really dodgy before, so it looks quite wet here. This part of the track looks really dodgy. Yeah, we're not going to be getting anywhere near that 412, chap. I'm just hoping we can start at least like P18, 17, just so that we're a little bit further up there. So if we get a good start, keep it consistent, we might be able to get like a top 8 or top 10 or something like that. Oh, this looks wet through here. Yeah, it's gone wetter. Just try and keep it on the track. I mean, there was nothing we could do once we went out. I would have picked wet tires, Ninja. If I would have had a chance, I would have gone back, but I didn't have a chance to go back to the pits because I wouldn't have got out and finished my lap. You have to look at the pit lane exit, takes too long to get down, so there was nothing I could do. Once I'd picked these tires, if I would have gone back, I wouldn't have even got a lap in. We won't be in the top 6 here, nowhere near. We'll probably be like 20th, 22nd maybe, I don't know, something like that. Not going to be anywhere near the top 6. This lap's probably about 10 to 15 seconds off pace. You see, everyone's done their lap, so. Oh god. You can already see we're way off pace, chat. You can tell by the timer there now. We're about 15 seconds off, maybe more. Yeah, like I said, we just literally nothing we could do. We were on the wrong tires, so the people that were on the dries finished. He qualified below me, but at least we got a little bit ahead. Right, let me
go to the grid for race start.
Race. Let's start. Load. Let's just check the conditions on the track, chat. Let's go and see. Right, cloudy and drizzle. Mostly cloudy, drizzle. Damp. Oh, that's a bit more of an interesting start. I'm going to go with the wet tyres, though. I think some people will risk the dries here. I do think some people will risk the dry in that. But I'm going to go with the wet tyre. My forehead's wet. I'll give it to you for free, Horseman. God, I needed a wee. I might have to miss this next race, you know, and do a different one because I ain't got time to have a wee otherwise. Or try and do it before we qualify. Yeah, I think we'll stay on the wets for now. And what I'll do though. Tires, we'll put down new mediums, but oh wait there. I don't know if that changes it before it starts.
Formation lap has started.
I'm surprised some people aren't going to start on the on the dries and risk it here, because it's some people risked it the other day and they got away with it. So right, let's try and just stay out of trouble here, chat, and just get through the initial chaos. There's going to be chaos at the start. We're out of position a bit here as well. Oh, where's he going? Is he pitting? He must be on the dries. He must be going for a change of tyres.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's go. Oh, someone's... Mate, Jesus, look in your radar. Bloody hell, he just gave me damage then. Oh my God, what an absolute moron that guy was. What a moron. What a moron, chat. He's just killed everyone. Oh, that guy's then just been spun round. Oh my God. Someone then just was in the middle of the track, just turned across that guy, so he had to turn away. Like, honestly, chat. That was the guy behind us. He just didn't brake. He didn't even brake. Honestly, like, that was ridiculous. Who was that? Did anyone see the name? We're going to have to watch the replay of that, because that is... Yeah, that was a special kind of person, that. What was he thinking going into that corner like that? That was the GT3 driver though that caused that. I don't know. That wasn't an LMP2. That wasn't an LMP. That was a GT3. Yeah, that's it. It's like he was driving the no chicane layout. Like, what the hell? I mean, he hit us with some force there, didn't he? Like, that was, yeah. That was silly driving on lap 1 to go into that corner like that. Like, what the hell was he thinking? Yeah, my rear spoiler. Got no spoiler. We got no spoiler. Oh well. At least I can go for a wee while it does the repairs. I was boxing anyway, obviously. I wasn't staying out. Do you know what? I'm gonna put go for a wee while. I might as well just go for a wee while it's doing the repairs and whatever it needs to do.
That time was a 5:11.93.
Alright, I'll go for a wee chat because we're going to be in here for a while. Alright, back in a second. Ah. Why did it put dry tires on? Surely it's still wet on the track. Strange decision. Someone's got one. I'm pretty sure someone's got one wet tire on. I will say, so they're on the wrong side. We're only going to need to do I'm sure a couple of other people will crash, so we'll just get this to the finish shot. There'll be other people that will crash though. What does it say for the weather? Cloudy and drizzle. Makes you feel cold on a warm day. Sorry about this race, chat, but wasn't much we could do there. I mean, we had Mr. Torpedo that thought he could get to P1 from the back of the grid going into a chicane. I feel like we should maybe on-register from the next race and then watch the replay and then go to a different race maybe. I don't know. Not too sure what to do yet.
That time was a 6:04.56.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's cars that are staying out with damage as well, you know, like a lot of damage. After that start, like, Surely there's some cars with some heavy damage out there. But we're basically 2 minutes behind everyone. The chaos is still there from that crash. Nah, he didn't brake too early, Bram. Because I lifted before he even braked to make sure. No, it's not the car in front. Definitely not the car in front's fault, Bram. In that situation, I lifted because we were all three wide. You should never go into a braking zone when you're that chaotically, like, compacted. You never ever go into a braking zone as if you're going to brake on your marker. Like, that was just stupid driving because everyone's going to lift a little bit earlier in that situation. I saw him, I knew he would brake, so I lifted to make sure that I didn't hit him. The guy behind just, no common sense. Yeah, but it wasn't that. The guy behind just went steaming in. I could have braked. It was the guy behind that caused it, Bram. Trust me, he just braked way too late. You can't go steaming into braking zones in that situation, especially in the wet. We had wet tyres on. You have to take it easy. You just can't do that. Yeah, he just went flying in. Well, he was a few cars behind then, the guy that caused it all. I don't know, but that definitely wasn't anyone braking early in the front's fault because you should brake early in that situation. It was the guy that went steamrolling in. That's whose fault it was. We'll watch the replay, but I'm telling you now, it was the guy who steamrolled into the corners that was the problem, because someone went straight into the back of us. So it will go dry. We might be able to go to dries when one lap later, which will help us a bit, possibly. So obviously we've got the fuel to do that extra lap. Not that we're going to catch anyone up, but... I got hit in the rear, Bram. I literally just got white. I got rammed in the rear by someone. So I got hit by someone, Brand. I got hit by someone. Telling you now, I did. Brand, I 100% got hit by someone. Definitely. I didn't hit the car in front, mate. Someone hit me. Someone went into my car from the rear, 100%, like 100%, or at the side of our car, either the side or the rear. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we got hit, Brant. We got hit from the side rear part. Yeah, but that's still... he didn't brake. That's why, Brant. He didn't brake. Yeah, he was behind, but it might not have been square on, but he was behind and he just didn't brake. I think he took out more than 7, to be honest. I think he took out a lot of people at the start there, that guy. Like, that was 100% not the guy for lifting early's fault. No way. You can't put that on someone being cautious into a corner when that was so sketchy with how many cars there was and we're on wet tyres. That's the car behind's responsibility to... It's the car behind's responsibility to take caution and lift a little bit earlier than you normally would. So... yeah, you can't blame the car in front for being cautious. No chance. This is probably only going to go 9 laps for us, isn't it? Although he hasn't pitted, but we need to pit as well, so yeah.
Lap 4, 40.13.
I mean... all I know is that my car got sent out of control from being hit at some point of like the rear quarter or something like that. It was towards the back. There was no one in front of me that hit me, so that's what I mean by the rear. So, I mean, whether it was the rear left-hand side, the rear right, whatever, we still got hit from behind. It was a car behind us that didn't brake. Oh, I've just changed the audio. What am I doing? Oh no, wrong one. I want that one. I should have probably tried to get 2 extra laps out of it. See if it works, Sean. Tell me the result. I'll let you tell me the result before I try it. Exactly. He'll be sleeping on the couch. Nah. Yeah, you let him know when the mug gets thrown at you. Don't do it when she's doing the dishes, whatever you do. Don't do it when she's doing them dishes. You don't want any broken cups and plates. Although you might have a dishwasher. You might have a dishwasher that you might not need to worry about it. She might just be, if she's near the dishwasher, she might start launching stuff at you. Right, the track is dry now apparently, so. Well, it says damp actually. The track is damp, not dry, so don't always look at that because that says dry, but it's actually damp. So what I'll do is I'll do one more lap without pitting, and then we'll pit for like 4, is it? We need 4. Well, we don't even need 4 because we're only going to do 9 laps, aren't we? So. I'm pretty sure we'll only be doing 9 laps, chat. Well, these tires, this is getting dry now. We'll just do one more and then we'll do one more and then we'll pit.
Lap 4, 50.24.
Right, you called her a wet flat tire. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not surprised if you got in trouble for that. Let's say 0% for P1 up there. I presume he's going into the pits now, though. Yeah, he's into the pits. Some people tried to stay on the wets. I don't think that was the right play for that race, for this race. Too dry. So what will be P16, won't I? So how much is it for? So if I just put that on, just in case, you know, give me a bit to lift and coast and just make sure if I need to. I very much doubt this is going 10 laps, but. Back in the bits again. Are you messing, Jason? What? That's because it hasn't got some fake ass slipstream though. You're comparing it. Man, you've not seen some of our races then, man. Yeah, that's just ignore the likes. Man, Jason, man, we've had some intense battles on this game. The thing is though, it's realistic racing. It's not like Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's racing is very fictional, so. It's scripted, it's rubber banding, that's not realistic. This is so much more intense. The races you get on this, because you have to work for your overtakes. It's not just like freebies every 5 minutes. Different type of racing. Don't let Gran Turismo make you think that's enjoyable, because yes, it's fun to watch, but I would much rather, for me personally, I'd much rather be right up behind someone, not gaining stupid amounts on the straights, and have to fight for like the opportunity to go for a move and, you know, try and wrong foot him somewhere. For me, that's more intense. Like, we've had loads of good side-by-side racing on this. Really good side-by-side racing. Can you imagine Gran Turismo if you had... imagine a race of this distance on Gran Turismo without the custom slipstream. You'd not see that many people close to each other. You've got to remember, these are longer races and we've had a massive crash at the start. You know, take the crash out of it and you'll see closer racing. And also, you know, if you had a race like this on GT, you're not gonna get 16 cars racing side by side the whole race, because, you know, it's a longer race. David, thank you very much for the £10, you legend. Can we smash it for David as well, chat? Much appreciated, legend. Thank you very much, man. Smash it for David, chat. Much appreciated, legend. I mean, we had a brilliant battle with Rami at Monza, if you remember, where we were proper going side by side, but the side by sides are not gonna... You can race closer on this than you can on Gran Turismo though, 1000%, because the netcode is much better on this game than it is on Gran Turismo. So you can actually have a little bit of contact and actually battle people on this, but you're not going to get as much of that because Gran Turismo puts you there in a fictional way. You've got to remember, like, Gran Turismo, like, almost rubber bands everyone together because of the slipstream. They force it upon you by, oh, well, you're slower than him, but we're going to give you so much slipstream that you can fight him. That's what Gran Turismo does. They want to create a false kind of battle. This is a more realistic battle. You race people that you're racing genuinely. So for me, the intensity of these battles are so much better than the intensity on Gran Turismo, because don't get me wrong, in Gran Turismo when you've got real slipstream on, yeah, you kind of get some more realistic battling, but with custom slipstream it just becomes a little bit, well, you can be a second slower than him, but we'll let you keep up with him. That's not real racing for me. Yeah, iRacing's the same type of thing, Boo, 100%. iRacing's very similar to this and ACT. They create a more realistic kind of battle. It's not like you're not just gonna get like a second gained on a straight on these games. Might have to do a little bit of lift and coast here just to try and in case it does go then the 10 laps. I reckon we can make it though. You're right, FCS. Yeah, no, we had there was something fishy's gone on SDS. Just ignore the likes. We had 1,700 people watching us, mate. I have a suspicion that someone's trying to do something to fuck my channel over with it, because you can do view botting. Like, someone might have view botted us to try and screw the algorithm because it's bad for your channel. So I don't know. It was very suspicious. Let's just say that. Very suspicious. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe YouTube did randomly push our channel, but I don't know. It all looked a bit suspicious to me. But I will have a little look where the views came from, because it'll tell me. It'll tell me if it came from like a search or a YouTube notification or a recommended. Maybe it was just random. So yeah, just ignore the like count and when we had the big views, because something was very fishy with that. Well, that was a bit sketchy. We definitely need to do a bit of lift and coast here if we're gonna, because it's gonna probably go 10 laps for us, I think. Although, let's have a little look at the. Maybe not. I don't know. No, maybe not. I think it's gonna go. I think it's gonna go 9 laps for us. I'm pretty sure it is. All depends where that lead LMP1 is. The worst thing you can ever do to your own channel, chat, is you should never ever buy or try to buy any bots for your channel, because like someone said before, it's really bad for your channel. No one would ever do that to their own channel. So it makes me think it's someone who's obviously not that keen on our channel, maybe, that's done it. If that's where it came from, it would be someone who didn't like me. But it could have been just a random YouTube. YouTube might have just put me on like a random thing where we just got lucky and just got a few views off it. But yeah, you'd never ever do that to your own channel, because it's just not good for the algorithm at all. It's bad for the algorithm. You just got home, Mr. C. I mean, technically, I could make 10 laps if it did, but I don't think it will go 10 laps for us.
That time was a 408.28.
Yeah, probably. I'll have to unregister for the race though, and then we'll have to do maybe finish with a different race. Whatever. Well, I don't know if there is a different one. We'll see. If there isn't one I can race, really, I'll just leave it at that. But I want to check that replay. I've got to pick the missus up tonight from work, so we'll have to see what. We'll watch the replay. I'll unregister from this next race, and I want to watch that replay, and then we'll decide if there's a race we can do. Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't give up in these races, though. You just keep going because people will crash and quit. I'd rather just stick to it, drive around on my own, chill out, talk to you lot, and then not lose as much on the drive ranking. You very often will gain safety if you just do what we're doing here, so sometimes it's better just to stick with it and just chill, have a chat. We're not really racing anyone, but just do it so it avoids getting your SR and murdered, and also obviously the DR is going to get hit hard here, but not as hard as if we quit. I might need to do some severe lifting codes on the last lap if we have to do an extra lap, but I don't think we will, because look, it's on, the time is on 0, so P1 on the LMP2 shouldn't have gone over the line yet, so I think, I don't know actually, maybe we will have to do 10 laps, we'll see. No, it says 9, so yeah, we only have to do 9, so I can just push now, don't need to worry about saving anything. You cheeky sock, Mr. Casual. Don't know if you did. I messaged Mr. Casual on SDS. Do you have any understanding of? I don't want to bring it into the stream, but do you have any understanding of what's happened there? Because I don't know why that person's done that. I'm really baffled by it. Like, and I think it happened a bit ago, because I saw that they had resubscribed randomly. So I don't know what I've done to offend that individual, but yeah, I mean, I'm confused because it's just random, like, so yeah, don't mention who, obviously, but I was really shocked when I saw it. I was like, why? What have I done? Like, what the hell have I done to him? I'm not going to mention, like I said, I'm not going to talk about who, Jason. I just said that I'm not going to say that. Let's just lift there. So, Mr. Casual, if you look on your Twitter, you'll see why. Just look on your Twitter and you'll see why. Same for SDS. I just messaged them too, because I know that they might know, they might have seen something. I don't know. But yeah, I was shocked. I was like, why? What the hell's that for? I don't know. But yeah, obviously don't mention who in the stream, because I was really like, what the hell? What have we done to don't know what we could have done, but hey, you can't go through life. The only reason I was confused was because I haven't fallen out of that individual, but I did notice that they had resubscribed a while ago. Randomly it popped up, they resubscribed, and I was like, it's a bit weird because we haven't fell out, so why so yeah, but then who knows? I don't know what's going on with that one. Right, let's come out of here anyway, chat. I'm gonna unregister from that race if it will let me. I don't know if it will. Let me just see if it. Let me see if it'll unregister me, because I don't want to do it. Right, let's go and have a look at the replay. Let's leave that one. No, I don't think it is though, Mr. Cat. The reason why I say I don't think it is because I saw randomly a subscribe thing click up on here. And I've not, and that individual hasn't been in my stream for a while now, so I must have done something to upset them. I don't know what though. Like, I'm really like confused. So yeah, I haven't had an argument with them. I haven't even had a falling out or any kind. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they've fallen to the dark side. Who knows? Yeah, you just want the info, P. I'm not stupid. Maybe they fell to the dark side. F? No, don't know what you're on about by F person. Doesn't make any... I don't know what you mean by that. Let's have a little look at this chaos. Wait there, we want that view. Right, so the start was not too bad, was it? We took it nice and easy. We got a good start there. Through here, I went round the outside, but yeah, I totally get people busy, but there's definitely something that's, because I've noticed they've not been in since, and I just saw it today. I was like, what? Why is that? And the only reason it thingied because I got a pop-up on my X account from a conversation you were having, and it popped up, and I don't know why, it just randomly popped up on my X account, but then I looked, and it was like as if I couldn't read it. I was like, oh. So I looked, and then that's how I found out. Because you have to click read like show post. It made me do show post on it, and I was like dead confused. Yeah, it was all bug. It was some weird bug that. But let's see. I think it was this BMW here. Let's have a little look and see. This BMW on my left. Let's see. Right. So we're there, and then we lift. I mean, yeah. He didn't brake, chat. He just went. Yeah. Yeah. That was his fault. That is his fault, chat. You can't put that on anyone else other than this BMW. That was this BMW's fault. Watch him. Look at him. He just, yeah, chat. That's not the car's in front fault. That's that guy's fault, 1000%. You can't put that on anyone else. Like, what the hell? You can't blame the cars in front for just lifting. Watch. So they're lifting around the not even on the 200. They're braking. He brakes at the bright. That's the right braking point. In the wet conditions, they're braking correctly. He just doesn't brake. This guy just absolutely killed half the field. He just killed half the field. And then he's trying to drive when he's got no tyre on his car. Man, that was crazy. I'm not going to report it because it's a mistake, but he gets on the brakes way too late. Look, he's on the brakes there and he's panicked and he's just killed everyone. Might not have been directly behind, but he came from, he would have been behind if he braked on the right spot. If he braked appropriately, he would have been behind, but he didn't brake. That's why, look. So at this point here, he's still behind. If he would have braked now, yeah, he just completely... That was madness. Absolute madness. He's surprised how late he tried to brake there. Yeah. You said it was the cars in front fault. Yeah, you said there was a cars in front. Oh, dear. Funny. The other BMW, which one was that? Oh, when he rejoined the track. Do you know what? I can't be. Yeah, I want to see what rate. I don't want to. Let me just see this first. I mean, in the dry, you can probably just about get away with that braking spot if you brake in the dry there. What time is it now? It's a bit late to do that one. That'll push it. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. And that one's going to be a bit late. Possibly that starts in 30 minutes, chat. Tell you what, let's go and have a little look at what damage was done from all them races, because we probably gained in one but lost in two. So, yeah, F. So this one, we would have lost. Let's see. This one, we've lost quite a big chunk probably from... I mean, we only lost 1.8. So that was worth staying out, wasn't it? Shows you, doesn't it? It's better to stay out on track when only lost 1.8% on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna report that. I don't think it was anything malicious. I just think it was very, as we said, bit of a stupid bit of driving by him, and I don't think there was anything malicious with it, but it was pretty bad. But I'm gonna report that. So we gained 6.3 in that, but then in the last race we probably lost a bit more. So we'll see. Let's have a little... Why does it keep doing that? You'd report that? Nah, you can't. It wasn't intentional. I've still not reported anyone. I need to report that guy from the other day with a rejoin, but I still haven't done a single report on this game because I always say I'm going to report him because I get pissed off and then I just think I can't be arsed. I just think like, oh, fucking hell. I just think I can't be bothered upsetting someone and doing it, but I should probably do it in some scenarios. So overall, we haven't lost anything, chat, really. We pretty much stayed what we were on the driver rank. So we lost 5.5 in that one. But, sure, yeah, it's definitely better just to stay on track, isn't it? Yeah, those LMP2s really should be reported, I know. I should definitely report the LMP2s, but... Right, let's have a little look at this. What are we on here? If we're on... Yeah, that was some weird shit with that viewer count going up like that, you know, chat. It actually hit 1,720... No, 1,828. That was some very strange... Like, it was there for quite a while as well. Like, it was fairly consistent, and then it just dropped off. So that's why I think it's something very iffy. And I'll guarantee you... Let me just see something. Yeah, it was something fishy. 100% chat. Something very fishy with that. I can tell you straight away. Because we've only got one more sub than when we started the stream. So, yeah, something a little bit fishy going on there. Right, let me just... when's that start? 21 minutes. I don't really want to risk that one with the chaos and that, but... yeah, I can't even do that anyway with the timing because I need to pick the missus up. I'll tell you what we'll do, just for a bit chat. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll use some time wisely and do a bit of practice while we're just chilling before I pick the missus up. I'm going to do some practice for this, the fixed race. So let's just go into a practice lobby and run a few laps at Fuji. Get warmed up a bit. Might as well. I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, but better than just sitting there and finishing, isn't it, I suppose? Better than finishing straight away. So what I'll do is... How long is this race? 45 minutes? I don't know how long... I don't know how many laps this race will go. Try that. Surely, if it's a 45-minute race, let me have a little rough guess here, because I can't remember what the 41s, isn't it? Let me have a little look on my let me just get a rough calculator on here of how many laps, just to see something. So if it's 141s and it's a 45-minute race, it should be about 27 laps. So if we say, what I need to do there as well is, need to try and get that a bit better. So I just put 28 in there. We'll just go out and drive with that now and see what that should be okay like that. Let's go and have a little feel of this. Probably not the ideal time of day on this at the moment. It's probably wrong from what the actual race will be, but we can't race Fuji tomorrow. It's Sunday. This race is on Sunday, chat. There's a Spa race that I should load up the Delta up now and get the setup for Spa as well. That probably would have been a better idea to do. Let me just do a couple of laps here, and then what I'll do is I'll go to the Spa one and put the setup on and see what it feels like with the Delta setup. So there'll be one or two reasons why we got that weird amount of viewers. Either someone's done something to try and F me over with the algorithm, because it will screw the algorithm over, chat. Or it's randomly just happened through YouTube. Like somehow just something's happened there and it's just got a few views. But personally, I feel like if it came from the view, like if it had just come from, if it was people that got pushed and then like they were watching the content, I think we would have kept a few viewers in. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't have just dropped off all of a sudden. So that's why I'm very suspicious how it picked up and then drops off. I'm really suspicious of that. Let these tyres warm up a bit. I'll have a little look, Susie, in a minute. Let me just do a few laps here. Yeah, I'll leave that, you know, Pio. You right, Fury? So we got too much fuel in still, haven't we? Unless that's going to adjust. God, that feels a bit dodgy through there. Tyres aren't warm yet though. What do you mean by snake? Ninja, what do you mean? Oh, no, Ninja, man. If he's made any sort of post or anything or done something, it's because he watches all the time, Ninja. He's a stalker, man. He'll be watching. He's probably made some sort of comment or made a post up because we got views, has he? He's probably tried to make, like, some weird thing up. Like, the guy's a bit mental. Like, he's probably done something crazy, like made a post up. He'll be watching me live, Ninja. If he's made a post, he watches me live. He's probably tried to accuse us of something because the guy's just... Yeah, he's not all there, man. He watches everything live a lot of the time. He stalks us. He stalks our channel, mate. He's obsessed. So don't blame people in our chat because it'll be something that he's just probably watching because he's just obsessed. Why? What has he done now, astronaut? What's he done now? What's he accused us of now? What sort of world-destroying problem have I caused now? There might be a couple, astronaut. There could be a couple, though. I mean, that's possible, but they wouldn't necessarily be in the chat. They could just be watching. You got to remember, there's a lot of haters that watch us and relay to him. So what? So hang on. How can anyone make a post about that viewer issue? Like, what did I do? Like, what? This is the crazy thing. I'm even skeptical of it. So why? How and why would he make a post about it? Like, what has it got to do with him? Like, what? I don't understand that. Like, I'm just confused. Like, I'm even skeptical of that, of why it's happened. Like, honestly, the guy's just not all there, I tell you. What? It confuses me. Like, I don't think it was legit. I think there was something not right with it. So, what did I do wrong, chat? Was it my fault that we randomly got viewers? Is it my fault that happened? Like, God, I swear. It's good though because we're triggering him, chat. I keep saying this, right? But you don't realise, but there is a reason why we've been doing stuff, and it's clearly getting to him a lot of stuff at the moment, and he's tripping up over his own lies. And the more stuff we have, the better, chat. The more stuff we have, the better. So it's all gonna come in handy. Keep letting him do it. Just let him live by our way. It's funny though. So obsessed. Nah, it's good for all the reports that we'll be doing soon, Troy. Like, the guy doesn't... I mean, let him just push the limits. Let him keep doing it. Let him keep pushing the limits of what he's doing. So we put way too much fuel in here. It must need adjusting when... I need to do a few more laps and see if it adjusts. Synchro, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend right there for Synchro, chat, for the gifted membership. It's tired of taking a while to get any temperature in them. Yeah, I know, Josh. It is frustrating for me. I would love to be able to just have a stream where we don't have this going on in the background. Like, it does get to a point where it gets me down, like, because I said about it the other day, like, you know, the missus gets harassment from this individual. Why? And then he makes posts saying about how he's never done it, but the missus has literally got proof that it was him, and he got caught out on his own lies. Like, you know, he thinks it's okay to stalk a woman who's not involved. You know, she's my partner. Why harass her? It's just, like, I'd just love to be able to just do this without all this going on, so I could just concentrate on what I want to do and not have that niggling at the back all the time. It is very frustrating, but you know, when you've got someone like that, you know, anyone with a brain cell can realize that the guy's got issues, severe issues. Oh, it feels very weird through here, but oh no, not at the moment, Cryptic. I've reported it in the past, mate. Apparently, like, yeah, just trust me, man. YouTube are not these laps are so slow, but let me just test something here. How many laps have I done there? That's why is it saying that? I swear. Let me just go back there because I put what I thought was. Let me see. Wait there. So the virtual engine still needs to go a bit better, but it's saying we do 31 laps out of what I put in. Let me return this and see. That's strange. Has it adjusted now? Let me see. No, it still says. It's like. It might be the time of day, maybe. I'll probably go down to like that, 8.4. But still, why is it 28 laps gives you way more than 28 laps, according to the... That's a weird one. I might have to run a test race on this. Evolved, you bloody legend. Thank you for the $20, man. Thanks for being you. I appreciate the support, Evolved, man. You've always given us support around here. You're a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, YouTube are a waste of time. To be honest with you, when you report like, I've only ever spoke to a person properly once because it's AI. You just deal with AI all the time on YouTube. But there is a way of I now know a way of getting through to people, but it is a pain in the arse to speak to an individual by email. Like the majority of even emails are done by an AI. It's crazy. Even on X, I don't know if you've ever seen someone. Like on X, they'll say something to Team YouTube, and the reply makes 0 sense, like no sense at all to what that person's asked them, and like you're like, at least take the time to, you know, do a job properly. Ignore that, Reneto. Ignore it, mate. Ignore it. It's something dodgy's gone on. I know it is Evolved. I know. Cyber harassment, but YouTube don't look at it like that. They it's almost like someone hasn't properly looked into it, like. Yeah, it's mentally draining, to be honest with you. It's mentally draining, but I'm just trying to get on with it now. That's why I'm enjoying the LMU so much, though. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Let me come out of here. I'm just enjoying LMU, and it does take my mind off it a bit when I enjoy this content and what I'm doing, but. It's been going on for 4 years, to be honest with you, that Cryptic, mate. It's been going on for about 4 or 5 years, that guy. His whole channel is aimed at me, and it always has been. And he makes up, like, some of the stuff he makes up and lies about is just crazy. Like, if you want to see a YouTube short, Cryptic, check out, my partner made a YouTube short where she caught him out on it as well, which was really funny. But she caught him out. But check both her YouTube shorts out. And you'll laugh because the guy got absolutely... She caught him out and made another YouTube short where she caught him out. Like, he's a pleb. Absolute pleb. It's not even like you don't get callback synchro. It doesn't work like that. You don't get to speak to someone direct at YouTube. You never get to speak to anyone. The only way you can deal with them is through email or a chat, which is a chat bot. So you get a chat bot, or you can then get passed through to someone via email, and whether that person is real or not is questionable, because even the emails seem a little bit scripted in what they reply back. It's literally impossible to talk to someone direct. It's pretty much, yeah, you can't do it. Oh, did he? I didn't know Dolkin was back live. I didn't know that Dolkin was back live streaming. Didn't even know that. But yeah, he got caught like in the light. The missus caught him out with like the time and the date and everything. And like he claimed he never did these posts, but he literally had it with the same time and date. It's funny. But yeah, it showed what a little stalker he is and harasser, because that's my partner and he's going after her, he's sending messages calling her an old school tramp and all this. Disgusting behaviour. And that's a grown-ass man, that chat. That's a grown-ass man in his 60s that is harassing a woman because he doesn't like a content creator. If you live your life hating on people because you don't like something about them or you don't like what they're doing on YouTube, just fucking move on and don't watch. I'd rather you didn't watch. Seriously. Go and watch someone else who you enjoy, because what a sad life you have to live to do that. It's crazy. Let me have a little look at this while I'm chilling now. Right there. Yeah, Susie, I've like, yeah. Honestly, I've gone through all them already. It's a funny read. Yeah, it's a funny read. Yeah, that's weird, that, isn't it, Mr. C? So you, SDS, will you do me a favour, SDS? You know the message I sent you, SDS, the message I sent you, just check if you are, because it looks like, just check if you are as well. Just have a little look. You are as well. I don't know what we've done. Oh, you are. No, okay, I see. You're saying, okay, I see what you're saying. I just have a little look and see if you are as well, because I have a feeling I reckon I know why. Sorry, chat, if you don't know what we're talking about. I have a feeling I know why, Mr. Casual. I reckon it's something to do with someone else that person might be subscribed to. You right, Terry? Oh, Vi? Will you just get Emmy to answer the door? Good girl. I wonder if it's something to who they subscribe to. But yeah, chat, let me have a little look on. So this is a race I might do tomorrow, but I might have to practice in the morning. I might have to have a little practice on this in the morning. Where is it? No, not that one. Emmy, will you just answer the door, please? I'll have to answer. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's something to do with the drama that we had, but at the end of the day, I don't think I was in the wrong with that. So, if that individual has taken that path because of that drama, then so be it. I've had no drama with that individual at all. So, yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, as I don't want to carry the drama on with Grove, to be honest with you, because he's just not welcome in here anymore. I I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. I'm just not interested in the drama. For me, my friendship or whatever, I have not. I don't. I've just got no interest in him because, like I say, I'm not dealing with two-faced people. So, that I'm not worried. Like I say, he can do what he wants. He's not welcome on my channel ever again. After what he said in his live stream, there's definitely no Grove in here ever again. And yeah, it's as simple as that. Yeah, I know. It is proper unhinged, Cryptic, man. It's proper unhinged. The guy is... He is an unhinged individual, though, to be honest with you. It's not the video that... So, let me just get this straight, chat. It's not the video why we fell out with Grove. I don't... The video has not even a 1% reason why I blocked Grove from my channel. There is a lot worse reason why I blocked him. So... The video was not the reason why we blocked him. Just to make that clear, I don't want people thinking, look at Key being a little bitch blocking Grove because of a video. I didn't care about the video. He can get his clicks and views however he wants. That's his choice. Like, you can get a view however you choose to get a view on YouTube. That for me is not an issue. It's what was said in a live stream. That is why I blocked the individual. So oh, I've seen his comments on the video as well, Reneto. I've seen his comments on the video. I did read through them, some of his replies. The worst part for me was before I even seen... So this is what annoyed me and why I thought he's very sly. So before I even saw the clip of him telling another individual he wants to partner up with him and he loves his videos that are hating on my partner and calling her a tramp. Before I saw that clip... There was people in his comments calling me a rat, all kinds horrible things, and he was loving these comments. And I'm like, I saw that and I was like, really? You want to be on YouTube and you're liking and loving comments calling other individuals who do YouTube a rat and all this? It was so two-faced, and I was like, I saw them comments, and I was like, well, at least we know the true nature. And then I saw the clip of him, what he said about that other channel, and I was like, right, that's not for me. Don't want him around there. So, but yeah, everyone's entitled to do what you want. Anyone's entitled to make whatever videos you want, but to then start being as malicious in the chat, in comments, like I've said, I wish Grove all the best. I've said it multiple times, chat. I wish him the best in the future. There's no hard feelings because he doesn't exist to me in terms of Gran Turismo or YouTube. He's banned from my channel. Never want to deal with someone like that in my life. Like, there's genuine people out there like Cryptic, who's in my stream now, and people like that who we can race with, who I've raced with and played with and gamed with since 2009. There's people like Cryptic. There's people like Kinetic I can race with, you know, for like races on this game. I won't be wasting my time with individuals like that. Let's just say that. But yeah, we were talking about Grove off Gran Turismo, Thierry, and that other hater channel that's gone out their way to just hate on my partner and everything. It was just Sean brought it up, so I was just making sure that people understand the situation, because I don't hate Grove. I just don't want nothing to do with him. It's pretty simple. I don't hate the guy. I just don't want anything to do with him, and that's as simple as it is. I don't have any energy, and I don't think he's worth hating. Just leave people like that to do what they want to do. It's just I've got no time for it at all. Yeah, honestly, Susie, the best thing you can do with that is just stay. Like, just don't even go. Just don't waste your energy on them. Like, honestly, Susie, you're a better person than they'll ever be. So, don't even do it. Just what I did was I just unsubscribed, blocked him, boom, finished. But do you know what I did though? I wanted to see how two-faced he was. That's why I waited to block him, because I was tempted just to block him and come out right and say, but I thought, do you know what? I'll see if he's as two-faced as I think he is. I'll see if he comes into my stream and acts all nice and kind. And guess what he did? He came into my stream sucking up. So I was like, boom, two-faced, boom, get rid of. I knew that he would do it because I had a suspicion that after I read some of them comments of what he was saying about me, I was like, he'll have the audacity to come into my stream and act all friendly. But that's YouTube. That is YouTube in a nutshell, though, chat. There's so many people like that around there on YouTube. There's a lot of that in the YouTube community. It's why I don't really do much with other content creators, chat. I just like. There's people that I would do, like say Cryptic, because I've known him before I did YouTube. I knew him before I started YouTube, so I you know, quite happy to do races and stuff with him. But there's a lot of that in the YouTube scene. It's very much like that. So yeah, but like I say, Susie, you're a better person than him. So I wouldn't even waste my energy replying. You're just feeding. To be honest with you, all you're doing is, if you're commenting on that video, is you're feeding him and feeding that video that will generate it more views. That's, yeah, it's just going to help him out. So probably best not to do it, really. Liverpool playing today. Oh, are they? Oh, is it a friendly? No, wait there. When does the season kick off? I don't even know what's going on with the football. yeah, Mr. C, yeah. Oh, is it today it starts? On a Friday? Friday, the season starts on a Friday. Is that weird, or is that normal? I always thought it started on a Saturday. I thought it started tomorrow. Why did I feel like it was a weekend? No, I'm so lost with football, you know. Oh, it's just one game on today. Oh, okay. Oh God, I bet there'll be obviously a silence, won't there, in that game for Jota? Don't know if the little one. What time does it kick off? Because the little one might want to watch that. Is it 8 o'clock kickoff? And what channel is it on? Does anyone know the channel it's on? I'll let her know. If it's on a channel we can watch it on, she'll probably want to watch that. Vi, did you know Liverpool's first game in the Premier League starts tonight? Oh, she already knew. It's on Sky Sports, you know. Oh, she knows. Hey, you've got the PlayStation in your room. You could watch it. She's going to watch it when we get takeaway if it's on. She's already on it, chat. She already knew. She's ahead of the ball there. She's in the Liverpool WhatsApp group. She has a Liverpool WhatsApp group where she gets all the news about all the stuff. So yeah, she already knew.
It starts at 8 and Mummy finishes at
7:30. So we should be back around about 8.
And if we're not, then I'm only going to miss like 5.
You'll only miss a few minutes, yeah. You'll probably only miss a few minutes of it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's dancing, chat. Oh, dear. Was you mad when Crystal Palace beat them last week? I didn't even know they did beat them. I don't support Liverpool, and I don't even watch the Premier League anymore, Sean. Like, I lost interest in the football so many years ago, but
because
Man United
Man United's embarrassing.
Watch what happens this year when Liverpool finish in the outside the top 5. Watch what happens.
Come back when you win a Premier League.
Man United are going to finish ahead of Liverpool this year.
Says as if Man United finished 15th and Liverpool finished 1st.
Miss is on LMU. I don't think she's going to play this game. She doesn't have interest.
Hasn't done the...
I know. Well, yeah, we'll see whether we're. To be honest with you, the whole thing with that person, the way he's attacking her, and the way he's attacked her in the past, honestly, chat, I don't think she really, with all that stuff that's gone on with her and that fella, that weirdo, I don't think she'll really want to do it, to be honest with you, because, you know, she comes on here and then he makes a post about her and a clip about her, a video about her. It's not what she's got no interest. She doesn't want all that in her life. So, to be honest with you, I don't think she'll want to anymore with that hater channel that you know, calls her a tramp and all kinds. So, yeah, I don't think she'll be that interested in it now.
I was pro at that the last time we did.
Yeah, you was pro
I was so good.
at crashing. What's that, Mo? Selhurst Park. You'd move to the UK, would you, Carp? Yeah, that's a bit awkward, Sean. Yeah, I've got the PSVR 2. I was gonna say I might try that for a video. I just need to buy the adapter. I do have a PC VR headset, but I can use the PSVR 2 one, which might be a bit better technology. So I could try. I might do that for a video in the future, because the videos are going to come back soon. We're going to have the videos in the YouTube Shorts. I might even do some of that. I might do some of the painting on Sunday morning, and then obviously do the try and get some of the painting sorted Sunday morning if I've got time for the downstairs, and then it's just a case of moving everything down. Try and get that sorted, I think, for some of it sorted for the weekend. The Fergie era, there was no error anywhere near the Fergie era. Absolute amazing manager. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna have to finish because I've got the missus finishes in a bit from work, so yeah, bit of a chill out at the end there, just talking. But yeah, I'm gonna go and pick the missus up, and then we're gonna probably do who? Hi Max. I don't look at my emails very often, Cryptic. A lot of my emails go through to the junk as well, and I don't really look. I'll have to have a little look. But I've got a PSVR 2 headset that just needs to buy the adapter. So I'll probably just buy the adapter for the PSVR 2, and then I can use that, which should work well on LMU, I would think. So yeah, I'll probably give it a go for a video. Yeah, I'll have a little look and see what there is on there. Should do some lobbies on... No, I shouldn't do lobby. Why would I want to do... No, I definitely won't be doing... Lobbies on GT7 tomorrow. Why would I do that when I've got this, man? Fucking lobbies? Are you... What? Jason, man. This is on tomorrow. 100-minute race at Spa with hypercars and GT3s. There's a 1 o'clock slot, a 4 o'clock slot, and a 7 o'clock slot, or I won't do that one. I want to play some Battlefield maybe tonight as well after I've had McDonald's. So, yeah, I know what I would rather be doing. Yeah, no, this has got my preference over doing lobbies on GT. I also want to get back on iRacing as well in the future. Start getting that sorted as well. So we'll have a little think and see what we can do. See you later, Susie. But oh yeah, it's just what I want, Jason. To be honest, lobbies, they just don't. They don't really do that well, do they? They've never done. I enjoyed doing them, but even the last time I did it, I just lost interest in it. To be honest with you, we did lobbies, and I kind of just lost the buzz off it. I feel like the buzz off Gran Turismo's just faded a bit because of this game. I don't get the same feeling. I think Rami said it as well. Rami, when I was watching Rami was saying the same thing. You just don't get that buzz that you get off playing this game with the way this game feels. The physics, the racing, it just doesn't. You just don't get that on Gran Turismo anymore. It feels like it's gone after playing this. It's spoiled me. This game just gives you a different level of realism and force feedback and everything. It kind of just feels hard to go and do lobbies on Gran Turismo. Like, I'd rather be doing these races, championship races and stuff. So probably going to do this one tomorrow. I need to... We might do like the 4 and the 7 o'clock if I can get on for them too. So that will give me a little time to practice maybe. Or the 7 and the 9. We could maybe do the 7 and the 9 o'clock. We'll see. I don't know yet, but we'll probably do 2 of these races at some point tomorrow, chat. I'll have to do a little practice in the morning with the setup and see what it feels like. But I'm sure we can get it feeling okay. I might go a little bit more aero than what and play it safe. I don't know yet, but yeah, I think we want to give give this race a go tomorrow, rather than doing lobbies. Like, it's a good long race. It's an hour and 40-minute race. Probably one pit stop and then fuel save, both stints, I think. 10-minute qualifying. And I think, 1 minute, I don't think you get many tyres for this, do you? So I think you only have two tyres you can change in the pit stops, is it? Or is it one set of tyres? You might have one set of tyres you can change. So you might have to start on the qualifying tyres and then pit to the new tyres, or vice versa. Pick which way you want to do it. So yeah, we'll see for that one. But anyway, I'm going to head off, chat. I'm going to pick the missus up. And thank you for coming in the stream today. Thank you very much for the super chats today, the gifted memberships. Don't really understand what that weird peak where we nearly got 2,000 viewers was. That was a little bit weird and a bit baffling, but hey, I think that was just some dodgy shit going on YouTube, Sen. But either way, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. It helps me out. And I'll see you tomorrow for more LMU chat. Back live, taking on probably this race. I'll probably do 2 attempts at this. Hopefully get a bit of luck in that one. But yeah, I haven't practiced it. We'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, have a great evening, everyone, and take care. Bye.